I'm streaming, right? Wait, hold on. And stream. Great. Great, great, great. Hello, hello. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Um. Is that too loud? That looks super loud. Mic. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Testing, 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 testing. What? I guess I'll just go for it. One, two. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Sup, alias? What? I keep thinking this section. Oh, I can't drag and select it. Keep thinking this goes back to the C flat. I don't know, bro. Why don't you fucking take a look at the stream? Think about it for a second. So the original song is twice as long. So I'm wondering what we're skipping out on that. What we're skipping out on that there. That's the stream title, bro. That's one part of the stream. You're getting there, though. You're getting close to freaking Sherlocking it through, man. I'm not angry, bro. You just asked a really dumb question. You want me to spoon feed you everything? Or do you want to just, like, think for yourself? There's such thing as dumb questions, but that only counts if you ask them aloud. Alright. We'll count that for now. Alright. Have fun, man. Bro, you asking me what we're doing today on the stream has nothing to do with anything, man. With who you are before you join the stream. You can just be like, hey, I've been having a bad day, you know. And then that's it. Then bring a different response to me. But if I'm playing trombone looking at sheet music while there's recording going on in the bottom right of the screen, like if you don't know what's happening, man, I can't help you, bro. But yeah, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, and yeah, maybe this is not the best space for you to decompress at the moment. So yeah, I hope you find your peace. Alright, so I got the trombone mic, which means I can use my talking mic separately. I can have a live chat if I want, man. You don't have to tell me what to do. If you're offended, bro, then take a step back. Just take a step back, man. Wait. Test. All right. Test. Whoa. Test. Complaining about me having a live chat has nothing to do with like why I have a live chat, man. But yeah, I do hope you have a good day. You know, I'm not here to press you anymore because you seem like you are, you know, more susceptible to being more frustrated. So yeah, I do not want you to be frustrated on my account. I'm sorry that you're going through it. Sorry that you are going through it, Alias. Truly. Okay, man, I haven't gotten slept today. God forbid I ask a question. Bro, you asked a question, I gave you an answer, man. I'm not punishing you. I'm just giving you an answer in accordance to the fucking question. You don't spoon feed me stuff. It was a question. You don't have to make it metaphorical. And you don't even know what you've been going through, so maybe I won't pay the most attention into a title. Bro, you're like removing yourself of any responsibility. I will just return another time, bruh. Then maybe don't have a live chat if you want to focus on something else like sheet music. It's kind of frustrating when you could have just ignored my question to begin with. Don't tell me how to live my life, man. At least in my stream, you know. All right, let's listen to how that sounded. I totally forgot I was doing a freaking rebatch. I'm like, why is my computer being so goofy? It's because I asked it to remember where all the freaking samples are. And now I'm streaming and recording, and yeah, I'm asking a lot from it. Archeo, more brass tacks. I get the joke now. I don't know if you saw me last time. I was like, what? Or something. But yeah, I get it. I get the joke. I actually don't get it. I don't get the joke that deep, but I know that brass tacks is a saying, so yeah. Diamond Rudolph. That music hit diff. Nice. I think so too. That first part was kind of goofy. And I'm not saying goofy is necessarily the worst thing, but I hope that as I warm up, it's a little bit more on fleek than it is on the goof, if you catch my drift. So I'm going to rebuild this from the bottom up again, because my tone is still catching up. Or the fridge. At least I didn't start out with any technical difficulties this stream. I'm actually, or knocking on wood, what the fuck. I almost jinxed myself there. I think this is the first stream where I've actually been able to start. Not have to spend a full freaking hour wondering what the heck was happening. Able to just go straight to work. Hope all goes smoothly with the paperwork. Hey, thanks. Me too. Me too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. bad, because Alias, of course, Alias is a good homie for the stream and stuff like that. I'm not in a fucking no. I'm in a no BS mode, which I want to be in more. I don't like coddling, so I feel bad because homie was clearly just trying to like express interest and curiosity and over a positive esteem. And they're young, so I don't regret anything that I've said, but at the same time, and we're both kind of walking away from that with weird feelings, even though everything is obvious what I'm doing here. You don't have to ask me. You don't have to ask me what I'm doing anytime. I'm always playing music. And, yeah, man. I just feel bad, that's all. So, yeah, all the good vibes. I also have an acoustic guitar. True, dude. What happened? Oh, they just asked what was going on here. And I was like, I don't even know what I said. You can go back in the stream. I pretty much snapped at him. I was like, what does it look like I'm doing? Or something like that. Probably something way harsher than I said right now. But yeah. Homie was just looking for some, what's up, Alias? Oh, man, how's it going? Could have just said hi. I'm like out of my brain now. Thinking about Alias. Poor guy. Everybody gets bit at least once around here. I slept for like fucking like 14 hours, so I'm pretty like calm at the moment. I'm pretty chill right now. And I'm like, I just feel bad for the guy, that's all. What up, C Bunny? 6'7", yeah, I know. I kind of invited it with the stream title, so I'm not complaining. I do freaking blush, but like in a cringe way reading that shit. I'm like embarrassed for both of us. So I love Alias. How have you been, C Bunny? Thanks for not taking it personally when I was ignoring you after you guys were telling me to go to sleep. Thanks for not taking that personally. When I gotta do something, I gotta do it, so the second I get any resistance, I just say, out of my way. But yeah, I appreciate you, C Bunny. That is what the doctor would say, is to get sleep and to take care of myself, so yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I'm not going to listen to you. That's what I'm saying. And I hope you are well, too. And I hope the lab went well. I saw that you started that as well. The first lab of like 20 or some shit. So yeah, how's that been? And I'm going to try to freaking lock this part in so I can move into the next part. And then I'll check out what you guys are saying. in the middle of playing all that, I'm like, crap, this is trombone 3. Even though it doesn't really matter, but I guess I'm so freaking particular. I'm like, no, I should have done trombone 4. And then I got all in my head again. But sooner than later, I'll be able to freaking just ignore all those thoughts and stay in it. Stay in the flow. Yeah, it's all love, Alias. Hey, you're right. I was just being moody. I mean, to be fair, I think I was kind of being moody too, but I don't think I said anything wrong. I might have just delivered it wrong. And I could be treating you a lot nicer because I know you mean well in general. So I gave you the attitude that I give people when they fucking walk in and they say, Jesus died for your sins. You know, I just gave you the fucking cutting block. So you didn't deserve that from me either. Because it should be about love. Though I don't regret anything I said. And I 25% regret how I said it, but it's just me at the same time, you know. That's just who I am. But yeah. All good, Alias. I know you mean more than well, and I'm sorry that you've been going through it, bro. And you visit my stream to hopefully feel better about yourself. So I don't think I'm responsible for anyone besides myself and how I act in the world, and I don't think I'm responsible for how anyone feels. I'm responsible for what I bring out into the world, and with people like you, you know, the homies, I want to give you guys more grace. So yeah. So hopefully this can be that for you. And for me, it's I'll try to be softer. I've just been in my own world for the last 24 hours, so I'm tough as shit in my head, and I'm tough as shit to myself. So yeah. So that was wrong of me to drag you into that just out of nowhere. I'll try to be more snarky and less sassy, if that's a real thing. It's all right, man. Completely understand. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do, and a lot of times I don't actually know what that is. You're doing labs. What does that arrow mean? Smiley face up and down. Nice. You did 3. Only 500 more to go. Easy. You love to see it. Nice. Yeah, keep doing those labs. How do you feel? You got a crying smiley emoji. So that's pretty good, right? It could be a kill myself smiling emoji, but better than a kill myself frowny emoji, I guess. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just sad that I didn't do trombone 4. Look at me. Starting off with trombone 3. Diva TEEJYS, right? Well, if you try to be too cool, you freeze to death. I gotta try to be warmer. I'm not trying to be too cool. I just am. Archo pumping out banger poetry. For real though, Archio's got a good head on their shoulders, for real, I feel. All of y'all do. Damn, yeah, all of y'all do. I'm blessed. I'm blessed that y'all are, influencing me in the way that y'all do, because y'all are really chill. In your own ways, very optimistic in your own ways. Feel kind of proud, but the rest makes no damn sense. I hope it does eventually. I'm happy you feel kind of proud. That's definitely a step in the right direction, Sea Bunny. I've seen the evolution. I've seen your evolution with you and your labs. So feeling kind of proud is a great step in the right direction. I must applaud you for that. Your mom does the lab too, Sea Bunny? Warm up. Oh yeah, I gotta warm up. She's a scientist? Nice. I could bring on the... Probably more out of habit than anything. I could... I could turn up the heater. I was warm as shit. My pits are sweating, but now my hands are cold. I was warm as shit before starting this, but the freaking psychosocial physiology of potentially hurting Alias's feelings more than ever necessary made me get a little bit colder inside. I gotta talk myself out of it. So yeah, thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm gonna get this fucking shit done. My original plan was to hopefully do this and be able to make a YouTube video out of it, but I think I'll just practice it a couple times a day so I can really fine-tune my tone. You know, articulation and presentation and all that jazz. And then I'll like take some time, probably off stream, or like get uncomfortably close to the camera on stream, you know, and then like not be so, well, I'm not really that far away. I'm actually not that far away from the camera as I usually am when I play trombone, but I think it's because I'm sitting this time. So yeah, I don't know. So the goal is really just to get a good takes, kind of visualize the product, the end product, the aftermath of the 4 parts converging and coalescing, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But as I was kind of mumbling to myself earlier, this piece is 35 measures, and it's half as long as the original arrangement, which I can not play, but I'll just like cue it up. Like this shit is 3 minutes, and I want to honor that. I want to honor the hell out of that. So, if anyone's interested, I think I just threw it in the chat. Excuse me. Wait, did I finish the Help Me I'm High song, or is this for it? Or is this a trombone for something else? That is a trombone. Yeah, this is a trombone. I appreciate that. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you play trumpet?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro. How'd you know this is a trumpet?" Wow. Yeah, this is a trombone. I mean, I finished it as much as I was trying to, which is just like get a first draft in a day type of beat. But like all the other attempts that I did last week for the songs, they're just first drafts. Except for, oh shit, Archio, are you there? Except for they're probably right. I've been listening to that, and I'm like, damn, I don't know if I want to redo anything here, because I actually really like it. I just might remix it, you know, and like polish the mix up. But I don't know if I would really want to re-record anything, because I really like it. But I totally realized that I didn't make this for free download yesterday, right before nighty-night time. And I'm like, no, my computer is so far. And I can't expect this from you, but I was like, oh, I hope Archio's crafty, because they find ways to freaking download stuff. So I hope they found a way, because I got to go to sleep. But I just remembered now, so I want to, while it's hot on my mind, I want to re-upload that for free download, because I guess I just didn't do it. I thought it was a habit by now to make that shit free. So that's my bad. I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's my bad, Archio. Song's so good, dude. What the heck? Song's so good. I'm impressed. I really don't think I want to redo it. All right, the download link, the download is there. My bad. Yeah. All right, thanks for your patience, everyone. It is the Wubba song. Oh yeah, my bad. I got distracted. Yeah, that song is up now, and I won't touch it till I frickin' rebuild that song from bottom to top again, like I will with pretty much all the other songs. Yeah, pretty much all the other songs. Yeah, and I gotta redo I Can't Find You because I accidentally deleted that shit. But it's cool because that song, if anything, was just learning more than anything. So I'm happy that I have to recommit to a totally new arrangement because I think that last arrangement was fun, but it was a little too dancey or whatever. I don't know. It didn't honor the spacious, abyssal feel that I had coming in when I first wrote it last year. But it's still cool. It's still a cool thing. They'd probably write Double Fox off demos 0.5 is what's been in your headphones. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Can I ask you to freaking give me demos part 2 and the other ones? I mean, you don't have to actually, because I was gonna check my computer before I asked you, but I've thought about it like 4 times already, because I don't know where those are. Otherwise, but don't worry about it now. I'll definitely check my other computer. But it's hilarious that I'm asking you. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Do you even have demos part 2? I guess I can't expect that from you. I know you have part 5 or some shit. If you need anything from that, I can get the files for you. Yeah, I might have to hit you up. Where can I download your music again? I feel like I keep forgetting it whenever I say it. Yeah, Substack. Okay, that's fine. I have to have the file somewhere. I just don't know what is in demos part 2, but I'm sure I have like every single song for the most part. I just don't know what is in which album. But yeah, I can also yeah, that's crazy that you have it and I don't, for the most part. It's an honor. That's crazy. And it's kind of embarrassing, but it's a little like cool at the same time. It's probably more cool than it is embarrassing. Probably. But yeah, one thing I don't like about Substack is that when you download the stuff, it doesn't name it the song that it is. It gives you like transcoded.mp3. So what I plan on doing, maybe after I'm taking so much time talking. I only have 40 minutes to play trombone. So after noise curfew hits, I want to update the Google Drive or whatever, and then make it so y'all can just like pick and choose and download it that way. Then it'll have all the metadata, hopefully, so you don't have to freaking rename everything. That's like the biggest problem with it, but I really like the fact that it's direct download. You can just visit the page and download it. But what might be even better is just to visit a Google Drive with all the songs and you can listen to them there and just pick and choose or whatever. So I'll do that. I'll do that. Alright. Sorry guys, I gotta lock this in. I only have 40 minutes. Because I'm a fucking blabbermouth. But thankfully, my contact is done. So I am definitely going to be jamming on piano more tonight. Piano's so fun. And yeah, I'm going to lock this the fuck in. I'll double check what you guys are saying before I do, though. Archo, gatekeeping from the creator. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have demos part 2. Maybe a $10 tip might ring my memory a bit. You don't have an iPhone? No, I have a Android. It's not tagged on Substack. What What are we talking about? Soul Seek? I don't know what that is. Cool. But you put it somewhere? My shit's just floating around there. It's so lost. I'm not, like, I don't know where it is, so it's like fucking... It's got its own life at this point. That's hilarious. Yeah. Or I could freaking find a way to fork over the $40. Assuming DistroKid hasn't deleted everything by now, which... I imagine they would, but they still keep emailing me to pay my bills. Saying that my shit is at risk of being lost forever. I'm like, bro, I thought you did that like 7 months ago. So, I don't have that money, bro. So, fuck it. I'll just rewrite all those songs, worst case. Re-record them. Alright, locking in, guys. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. With the lower range, it's so hard to get it out to come not super farty. And that's all I had to say about that. So I'm trying to like clean that up a bit, but worst case, I'll just use a little post-production magic. And then, yeah. With that all said, I guess just being on pitch will be my main priority and just playing the right notes. And not playing directly into the microphone. Hitting that D natural, not the D flat. I don't know if y'all see too good. I can bring up the display, I guess. Let's see. Oop. Going into this measure, I'm like, da, da, da. And then I want to go, da, but the right note is da. I'm like, oh. So when I'm like approaching that and I remember to hit nah, I'm like da da or da da da. Yeah, I'm going da da. That is da. I might just be talking to myself with that one, but yeah, I'm working on it. Working on it. Working on it. I want to say, yeah, there's like at least 3 instances there where I want to clean up the tone, or like when I would articulate or like hit the note, I would kind of hit it with gas more than I did a note. So it'd be like before the would come out. Articulating is just like when you first strike the sound production. So I had like a uncertain sound production. I had an uncertain articulation in a couple instances. Towards the end, I was a lot flatter, pitch-wise, than I was hoping to be. But yeah, better to just kind of be aware than to obsess over getting that perfect take. Because I especially don't have too much time right now. I've got 30 minutes. So yeah. It's on a file sharing thing? Nice, nice. I really need to do that. Freaking have multiple archives of all my shit. Especially since my, my Discord getting hacked kind of woke me up to the fact that, like, if I got my YouTube hacked, then all of my shit would be gone, dude. And that would be really sad. And then the second thing that kind of woke me up to it was when I did my 20-hour stream. After the fact, trying to look at the VOD, I learned that YouTube doesn't keep live streams over 12 hours. So that gave me more of a reason to want to start streaming on Twitch if I ever have like a big event like that, or just in general, just like multi-stream it so I have multiple archives, because Twitch's limit is 48 hours, so that'd be really good for me. And yeah, I just don't have the freaking 19-hour stream anymore. I don't have access to it unless it's still processing it, and that's kind of a bummer. But I do have proof that it happened in the form of a video that can't be watched. But yeah, that's a big bummer for me, is that I can't have the option to look back, because that was also the time when I told that guy who joined the stream, who subscribed to me for whatever amount of time it took to like be able to participate in my chat. He told me that Jesus died for my sins. I fucking went off on him, and I don't have the video of that anymore. Well, I didn't go off on him, but I went off on like religion, and I kind of wish that I had that, because it's like once I freaking talk about something and I close that thread, I have no inspiration to continue just fucking yapping about the same thing over and over. It doesn't do anything for me. So the closest thing I have to that is my transcript, because I don't have my freaking captions on. I don't know why my captions aren't working, but when they're working, all my captions save into a text file. So I have it in that form, but I don't have it anywhere else, and I'd rather just freaking not repeat myself every time someone says anything about Jesus. But I feel weird banning that term until I have a resource people can actually refer to, which is just a clip of my why I say the things that I do. Because, you know, once I say something, I assume that there's an archive of it, there's a clip of it, so I don't have to freaking repeat myself every time. But yeah, I'm waiting for the next person to subscribe to me and tell me that Jesus died for my sins, so I can clip that shit next time. Just never talk about it again. Just ban any Jesus talk in my chat for the rest of all time, and then I'll have a reference point for that, instead of just kind of seeming like it's out of nowhere. Matthew, it is day 6, 7. That's not what I said, but technically, you're not. Technically, you are wrong, but we're not going to talk about that right now. What up, Matthew? We're not going to talk about that right now. How are you, bro? I keep thinking you're playing Daisy, 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 Daisy. For me, it reminds me of Misty. Where is the freaking thing? It reminds me of Misty because the melody and the words are like, well, not the words, but the melody's like, first the tide rushes in. And then Misty's like, look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten. You know, so the first three notes are the same, pretty much. Dude, where's my software? Is it having a... Oh, it's up. Never mind, I'm just silly. But yeah. Blah, 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 blah. It's day 6-7 lol. Matthew. You're so silly, man. And original, bro. You should really upload your songs on like an alt channel too. Bro, you want to do that for me, man? I'm doing so much, bro. The fuck you want from me, man? I'm trying to record like 3 albums right now. Trying to make a Vibe Code website. Trying to make a video game. I'm already doing what you asked me to do the first time, which is upload the shit here. But yeah, I thought of that too, man. I'm like, am I kind of like congesting my system? And the answer is yes. I don't really care too much because it's not like I'm getting a bunch of views on each of those videos and they're like, oh, you know, people just can ignore me and then that's fine. Which is kind of what's been going on for my whole career. So I'm not in a freaking, yeah, I'm not really urgently trying to do that shit. But yeah, it is kind of like a freaking marketing strategy too, that people make their own like fan TikTok clips accounts or whatever, or they like isolate their good material from their spammy material, and then either way they'll redirect people back to the main hub. But bro, look at me, man. I'm trying to do so much already, man. Like, where's the you should make an album? Where's that? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Where's that energy? You should frickin' open up a credit card and then get a 10,000 credit card limit and book a trip to Jamaica because you are overworking yourself. Where's that energy, guys? I need more of that, please. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm gonna read a couple more, then I'm gonna go back into this mob. As far as I know, you just have to restart your stream every 11 hours and 40 minutes or something. Right. But I think that's kind of annoying for me. And then it's also beneficial for me because I'd reset my place in the algorithm. But for me, I like the freaking clean chunk of energy, you know? I like that. I just think it's cool, but it's also a lot harder to fucking sift through when you have the same progress bar for playback on the video, except it's instead of like a 2-minute video where you click at 75% of the progress bar or wherever, like right here, you do 75%. It's like the difference between an hour or like 4 hours. It's just like a centimeter of clicking on the same length of a progress bar. So you're right, but I don't know. I hate fucking thinking about that, the fact. So I'm gonna move on here. TEEJYS played Marvel Rivals for your sins, dude. I wish I could. I think about it every once in a while. Let's have a Jesus stream, maybe. That's such a distraction. I think about that sometimes, though. I could only do like 10 minutes, and then it's just gonna be me talking, and I'm not gonna let anyone else talk, because I think that's one of the dumbest things to debate people about. And there's like a freaking endless surplus of things to debate about that are like fucking a waste of energy. And yeah, religion is a huge one. It's like for me, it's more about like how should you live a life. And religion is just like a component, but like religion doesn't even direct people necessarily consistently. towards behaviors because a lot of people have different interpretations of the same thing, and then they're like the fucking decision tree of potential behaviors is just like a it's gross and overwhelming and infinite. People are like, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking conquer this country now and tell them about the grace of God and how God loves them. And then other people are like, yeah, I'm gonna like do something productive with my life and actually feed people that need it. And it's like they're all talking about the same thing. They're all talking about the same book. Working on it. Working on it. Burp. Man, I need to lock in. gonna start. There. Okay. I have 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah, Misty. Give me your answer, no. Take a loan. Thanks, Archio. Right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, soul robbery, exactly. They're like, I mean, anything could be an energy vampire, but yeah. Most debates are energetically vampiric out of principle. Oh, wait. Out of principle, it seems. Like, it's one of their main intentions is just fucking sucking the life out of everything. What? I got ambitious. Oh. I can't see. So beautiful. So hard because I'm not using a metronome. And I'm rushing here. I'm rushing here more than I knew I was gonna. Maybe next time I'll start with the lead parts. Because that really determines the pace of everything. Is like the main voice. Yeah, I've been debating this for maybe like a year now. I've been wanting to do this song for so long. And have a bunch of different reharmonizations going on in my brain. And I've always wondered if I should notate it or not. But I think I'm going to at some point. Probably on stream, of course. And that way I'll have a good 3-minute version. I might just use freaking AI or whatever, or like some easy text extractor that can take the already notated version of this song, which is on YouTube. I'll like screen cap all of the shit and I'll just transpose it to bass clef for trombone, and then I'll be able to include my own arrangement on top of that, because, you know, I don't feel like rebuilding something that is already there, you know, right now at least. Oh wait. Where am I? I have 5 minutes-ish. I mean, I'll probably push it like I usually do. But, yeah, check this shit out. I keep losing my mouse. And hopefully the script for OBS will treat me well. Let's see. Ribbon trail, one-click shader, motion blur cursor. What's ribbon trail about? Oh, I don't think it works until I configure it somehow. I need to get those cool mice cursors though. That's not just OBS exclusive for the freaking swag of it all. Alright, I don't got no time for that right now, I guess. I'll just squint my life away. Hey. Alright. This is a really high part. This is really high part. English. So what is this? Okay. I got it. First time I've really like, well, I mean, not this time, but this song is the first time I've read music that high for trombone, and yeah, played it. So this is the second time I've really like officially, besides outside of my improvisation, you know, where I'm kind of just blind attacking everything. It's the first time I'm hitting these notes as intended, and it's cool. I hope I can get it this next take. Let's try. Let's keep trying. This next take, right? Any of these takes. was just astounded that I hit that note so cleanly and beautifully. I didn't know how to move forward from there. Hold What note is this? B flat flat. Oh, so A natural. My lips. I'll be back with y'all in a little, okay? I gotta lock this the hell in. I gotta lock this in. I gotta lock I don't wanna do it in parts. Accept the parts for this time again. One day I'll be able to do it all in one take though. And that'll be a great day. Today is just pretty great. I got lost. Okay. So pretty. So pretty. Okay, 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 okay. And for my mental health, okay, peace out, alias. Trombone falsetto. Your younger cousin wants to skate. Swag. For funsies, I'm gonna do the second trombone part again, cause it's the lead part, and then I'll put them in stereo-ish, cause that's always fun. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Unpacking a suitcase to this feels like coming home from the war. Is that what's happening right now? Wartime era feel. Fuck yeah. I hope that's victorious. Beautiful, nice. National anthem. Yeah. I can see it, but not on a musical level. Like the horns and the solemnness and the voicings are very like what do you call them, traditional or whatever. But I don't know. I don't get that. The freaking national anthem. I don't know. I don't actually. I'll give it to you. Sure. Whatever. All right. I'm gonna fucking do another song. I'm just gonna play some more trombone for a bit. Then yeah. What are you unpacking from, Archio? If you're still here, did you just come back from the place? And then I'm gonna do body and soul. Yeah. With a trombone, it's a lot easier to get away with playing past noise curfew, but I still haven't really pushed it past 8:30. With drums, I get texts so fast to STFU.
One.
Whoa, chill. Do I want to sing it? I think that means yes.
1, 2,
What are the words?
3.
My heart is sad and lonely. And I'll probably stand actually for this mumba. Your tinny phone speaker. I can see that, yeah. Your phone speaker made it sound more wartimey. That's what I think about. Body and soul. You know this song? I love this song. Alright, what am I doing? What the hell? What's happening? Man, I love music. I fucking love music, dude. I don't know, I'm back from home. Now in your dorm. Radical. Welcome home from home. Welcome home from being away from home. When you went home. What are you studying, aren't you? I didn't realize you were in uni. You probably told me before, I think. I don't know.
1, 2, 3.
My heart is sad and lonely. For you I sigh. For you, dear only. Why haven't you seen it? One more song. This media production course that drags on way too long. Oh, you're just taking a class? Media production course. What does that entail? It's whatevs, you like music? Yeah, cool. Nice. Nice thing. To like. What is a media production course? Is that what it sounds like? Or is that like newspapers or something? Is that newspapers? Or is that like video and music production software? Why are you going to school for that? For the networking or something? Oh yeah, so that is what it sounds like. It's film, television, graphics, editing. Why do you do that? You're like a pirate though, so I can't comprehend. I can't comprehend why you do that. Yo, you want to take Charlie Puth's Charlie Puth AI course with me? I found it on Audio Z. I'm gonna freaking download that. Apparently it's like $4.50. I'm interested in hearing what he has to say. I'll probably only watch like 10 minutes of it, to be real. And then I'll get fucking sued for streaming that. Excuse me. Charlie Poop. Charlie Poop. Oh, radio's cool. You were the showrunner? Nice. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking. Let's take Charlie Puth's AI class. What an original sentence. What a beautiful sentence that is. Mm-hmm. So, or I forgot the freaking, forgot the key. Someday my prince will come. Someday we'll meet again, and the way to his castle to be happy forever, I know. Someday when spring is here, we'll find our love anew, and the birds will sing, and the wedding bells will ring. Day when my dreams true. Okay. Man, I love trombone. What the hell? I'm getting pretty okay too at it. I feel weird if I don't end a session with my lips struggling, you know? It's like working out and pushing till failure or whatever. Oh yeah, Charlie Puth. Charlie Puth. Radio school. Just for fun, or what was that for? I mean, obviously it was for fun, but was it just for fun? Are you just taking that one course as well? Drags on way too long. Why are you in school for that? Out of like genuine curiosity. It just surprises me because you're very crafty and like good with using your resources. I can't imagine like what you would gain from that. From going to school for media production. Not to like roast you entirely, but like you're so like resourceful. I feel like you don't need that. Your Telecaster standard is being held in the reception? What? So you'll be trying that out tomorrow? Is that a model of Telecaster? BA honors degree? There's so many things you could say you're landing on you don't know. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Yeah, I mean, like, the best thing I could imagine would just be freaking, either networking and, like, meeting like-minded people, which is super novel. And you can't get that on, like, Discord as easily, but you kind of are, like, dependent on your location to have good people there too to work with. That's like the only thing that I can think of that'll make it, or like the luxury of fucking paying to be more accountable for doing stuff, because like you're putting money on the line, you gotta try harder. Or like using their tools, but I mean you're resourceful as hell, so it's not like you can't get all the stuff that they do for, that they use over there for free, because you can. Not to like diss on you or anything. I think it's cool that you're pursuing what you want to do either way. Not to completely diss on you. Not to completely diss on you, but I don't think you need it. I don't think you need that. Surprises me. Uni's also a fast track to living alone, so you could just do that normally. What do you mean? I'm confused. It's because you're taking loans or something, and you wouldn't get those otherwise, so you would probably be living like with your family or some shit. That's good that you have freedom. That's good. Well, your color changed. Nice. I've been playing trombone for like an hour straight, pretty much. Loving it. Huh. So you're taking more than just your media production course then? Or is the course like a... What do you mean by course? That's like a class, right? Or do you mean it like a full course meal where there's multiple classes in a course? I don't know. I don't understand that interpretation, so I'm guessing it just means a class. What do you want to get into once you're done with that, do you think, Archio? Film, television, graphics, editing. That's a lot. That's like all of it, besides scoring or music. But we both know you're doing that on your own time. Nice dude. What did I say? I mean, you're kind of right. I don't know why I'm doing the uni thing. Well, I don't know. Yeah, like, I did the same thing when I graduated. It's because my parents let me move across the fucking country. You know, I live on my own. If I went to school, that was like the main reason why I went, and then I kind of was essentially undeclared for the first 2 years going there, building my residency status so I could get cheaper tuition, and then yeah, it wasn't really until my third year that I felt like I was actually there for a good reason, besides like freedom or like being exposed to new territory. I don't regret a single thing, even though I'm not even using my degree. I will say that I underappreciated the networking aspect, and I didn't do any of that really. So out of college, a lot of the positions, at least in the psych industry, they're gonna like, or like at least in the stuff that I wanted to do, which was research. You know, having recommendations and all that jazz is really helpful. So I didn't realize how important that was until after the fact. Though yeah, it is kind of weird to... The whole thing's weird. I'm not here to talk about my fucking psych degree experience, though. It's a media production full course meal, BA degree. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, just doing it for, what do you call it? For freedom. New opportunities. Are you out of state? Not like, or not out of state, but are you pretty far away from hometown? Not like that really matters. What do you want to get into? Excuse me. Do you have an idea of what options you'd want to pursue? Because you can do a lot with media production. Seems pretty general, all encompassing. Do you want to be like, what do you call it? Like front facing or back end, like developing, or like, what do you call that? Behind the scenes technical shit? Because you were a showrunner, which I'm guessing is like the MC, like the radio host, the person that talks on the microphone, right? Or is the showrunner the director, like in a TV show? They don't really like star in their own shows, but they run it. So is that what that is? It's like a behind the scenes thing? Yeah, crew. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works with your version of a Hollywood scene. And so far as like, if you needed a degree back in the day to be participating in Hollywood spiels, I feel like you would actually, more than music performance or something. It'll do you. You just need free time. What did I say? What? Sorry. What? I'm freaking recalibrating my brain right now. I could see it, dude. You're kind of a rock star. I could see that. I believe you. I believe you. Uh-huh. And then it's almost end of the end of the term or whatever. I'm guessing because it's April. It's probably the beginning of the term, but like end of the year. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What should I do now? I wonder how long Charlie Puth's. I wonder how long that'll take to get. Let me see real quick. Gabby Bell, whatever her name is. I think that's her name. A YouTube commentator, music commentator. Had a video of her saying she bought that course, and then it's like a 35-minute video. And then I was like, oh, I should watch this on stream. And then I saw the Charlie Puth class on Audio Z. And yeah, the rest was history. Where did that go? I don't want to browse that website on the freaking stream, do I? Sounds sacrilegious. Front of cam and doing stuff, you're sure? Just not at work. Oh, sure. That's cool. I'm happy for you. That's refreshing. Yeah, let's find the course. Did they remove it or what? They might have removed it so fast. Let's see. Charlie Puth. I'm gonna get sued. Oh, they did remove it. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I bet it's on Road Tracker or some shit. Where am I? Whatever's Clever by Charlie Puth. Whatever's Clever. 2021. Yeah, I guess I'd be kind of a poser if I freaking went straight to the newest release. I should probably just catch up with him in general. Look at him. Wow. Did he know he was getting this picture taken right here, or is this just like a candid? You seen this? Wow. I wonder what he's thinking about. I should not be here. Hold on. Whoa. Wait, what am I doing? Six gigs. Days. There's 30 days to this. All right, man. Let's see if it's worth my money. Yeah, that's. I mean, like, yeah, that's funny. Well, yeah, that's a pretty big reason. Resourceful, and because you have THU, whatever that's called, the guitar amp sim. That just tells me, like, one, you have initiative to get things that aren't necessarily accessible immediately, and then you also are exposed to avenues to get shit, you know, and you like use them. That's why I think you're resourceful. But mainly probably because of you grabbing my shit, because I don't make that super accessible for people to get. And that takes a lot of initiative in itself. And know-how, strong technical know-how, relatively like aware, strong technical know-how. 30 days is an investment. I've got time. Let's see. Pre-class. Welcome video tools and equipment you need. The fundamentals of music software. Fundamentals of music theory. Wow. I can learn music theory from him. From whatever his name. Jacob Charlie Puth. Or I could watch Gabby Bell's version. Like her review of it. That might be enough, honestly. You know who I'm talking about? That is something I want to do, though. Is like freaking. I was planning on doing it after my album and stuff. And I get all of my like original work as my grounding. I don't know if I'll do it earlier or what, but I was planning on confronting my shadow, which is pop music essentially, and like trying to make some crazy freaking one-hit wonder pop-wise and just have it be my only contribution. That'll be my like freaking bi-yearly contribution to pop music. I think that'd be funny. But yeah, maybe it's a lot harder than I know, and maybe Benny Blanco is actually the next Mozart or Ed Sheeran, you know? Maybe they're actually onto something that I just won't be able to access just like that. I need to fucking hone into the deepest parts of my brain, recreate Ed Sheeran's Perfect in my own voice. I've never made a pop song, so... Or I probably have, but I've never made like an overtly pop song with the intention of charting, ever. YouTube MP3 converter on your auto-generated album? Is that like a YouTube mix? That's how you did it. Nice. Yeah, YouTube to MP3. Your shadow is turning. Is that my song? I go, my shadow lurks behind me. Jonas Brothers style. Fly with me, Jonas Brothers. Let's see. I'm gonna take a walk around my freaking basement, like a 2-minute walk. In a second. Oh, whoops. If time was still, the sun would never ever find us. Where is it? We used to have a freaking cover of Jonas Brothers. That's weird. Maybe they copyright struck it. 20 minutes for the Charlie Poop to come out. I don't want to listen to any of these. I want to listen to my Charlie or my Jonas Brothers cover. I don't know if I'll find it. I hear myself talking with the. All right, enough of that. And if. Hello, hello. Right. Yeah. What should we do today, Archio? Whoa. I could revisit Re4 later. I think about that. I do think about that every once in a while. Probably not. I'll let you know. The world is an oyster. Yeah, I kind of want to release stuff. I mean, not really chronologically, but like relatively chronologically. So it'll be a while. I want to do demos 2, 3, and 4 before then. And I'll have to grab my other computer to see what's up with that. Never ever find us. I don't know why I want to find this. I was talking about like pop music or something. Jonas Brothers. What the heck happened here? They glitched and then everything just glitching. Oh hey, thanks to the glitch mask. Cheers. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go freaking circle around my basement for a bit then. Yeah, I don't think I want to find demos right now. I do not think so. Oh, what's going on here? Damn, I've got a lot of live streams. That's crazy cool, actually. What the heck? I've got a whole archive. It's all me playing Valorant, though. It's not as cool as I thought it'd be. This is all video games. Oh, I've got a D&D campaign. Nice. Pacing is good. How did that go again? That was a high school one, for sure. Yeah, I downloaded all of my Bandcamp songs. What was that from? Fall? No, that wasn't from this one. Yeah, I don't know how I wrote songs, dude. I don't think I can write songs anymore. I've written so many cool songs, so. Back in the day, too. What the heck? Wait, how do you have pacings? Isn't that private? Wait a second. Isn't that not available? Oops. Oh. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. That's not supposed to be public information. Pretty sure that's dictionary on the dictionary. And yeah, the song is called Paces, I think. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go pace in a bit. I don't know why I'm looking for this. I'm fucking locked in though, so I'll see it through. Yeah. What? Yeah, this is as far as I got to uploading journey. I made the title. Yeah, it's that shit's in private. I thought you were talking about that. Paces, this is what I thought you were saying. Oh, this song is lame. I mean, it's kind of cool, actually. My lyrics are so cringe, though. This song's pretty cool, actually. Oh yeah, I plan on putting Perennial up too. That'd be awesome. Good idea. I'm gonna grab my phone, which is kind of where you are, so, and then I'll go pace around for a bit. I have a fucking psychopathic song, dude. I was like a borderline sociopath for a long time. Now I'm like, I still have like fucking potential, but I'm using that for good, hopefully. My manipulative energy for good, hopefully. This is like my psychopath song. I think it is. Oh, I like this song a lot, actually. You'll like this. You want it? Yeah, I don't know why it's private, dude. I'm just fucking embarrassed of everything. I love this song, actually. So I'm gonna freaking unplug my phone. Boop, 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 boop. And then in the meantime, I can use, just to fill the dead air. Use your webcam. Just to fill the dead air. It'll serve as a symbol of, I'll be back. I'm gonna freaking listen to this song actually on my stream because I'm just like that. I'm gonna play it on the stream. You got an email? Oh man. Great. I bet you there's some people that have gotten that email 4 times in the last 10 years too. 16-bit? Oh, I was so little. 16-bit, 44.1 kilohertz. Oh my gosh. June 10th, 2012. I'm sorry, we'll never be the same. Yeah, Ooh is the Psychopath song. Yeah, oopsies. I think I only got like 6 followers, so we're chilling. Alright, I'm connected. I'm gonna walk around and I'll be back probably in the middle of the next song, so I'll be in the audience with you guys. Make sure you like the stream if you like it. I like the song called You'll Like This. Okay. Bye.
Correction, protection, my body's on reflection, time is doing everything. My own eyes are breathing, creating, deceiving. I remember I started, so I just. Did you forget about the promises we dedicated to each other? How could you break the pacts we based on a life in the summer? Did you just decide to break the past and think this was bad? Ignore everything that meant anything. We're all the same here. We can't be sad. We're all the same here, unless you should be blamed. Like dark bastard, never seen us beginning. Should have left everything else and then don't want to see your face. Tell you to keep your shout. Everything has an end. I won't lose you. Think I'll never stop. I'm sorry is what I say, just to keep her pain and heart away. What's been done, it feels too sleek, and making sure I don't come across weak. Oh, paradise. Oh, this is paradise. You are entertaining me, refusing to just accept defeat. Can't you just say nothing more?
Yeah, this is my psychopath song.
Stay outside that door.
It's my psychopath song.
This is so amusing. Can you
I just chugged that whole cup.
Here it is again. The point where you
Dude, why are you so mean sometimes?
it's you.
And then another song I really want to redo. It's so weird, you know, because some of these songs are freaking, the lyrics are based off of, or like inspired by an ex partner or something. And I'm like, ugh, but I can't change the lyric. But this one's like, Seb, you're my best friend. I haven't talked to her in like fucking 10 years plus. But this song is awesome.
Teach me to feel like you. You're optimistic, mine could break my soul and faith. It's been on and lost as the passion you nurture is. You're terror of all lands, but you pulled the best out. You've given me a chance, so I'll do the best that I can.
Somebody supported this.
So I'll do the best that I can. My previous songs couldn't be any more extraneous when it comes to how I feel. Things currently sad, you're my best friend.
Skype
Thank you so much for all you've done, forming my despondent mood. You're thinking so blindly.
How do I freaking publicize these without emailing everyone? That'd be nice. Public. I don't want to email everyone every time I do this. What the fuck? That's really sad. I'm not gonna publicize it. Yeah, dude, I made some really good songs back then. It's crazy. What is this? Dude, this guy's everywhere. Who is this? He's probably so disappointed in me now. Oh, he's still active too. He just posted 5 days ago. I wonder if he's ever talked about me. What the heck? Probably not. Oh yeah, I remember that. I play this song every once in a while still. Summer, dude, yeah, these... dude, I for real did, though. I did fall off. Thanks for being honest. Once I freaking became self-aware, I stopped writing as goodly. This album's so good. And then oh, I guess I still have Fall up. Wait, what? Oh, I just publicized that. That makes sense. Okay. This one makes me feel every time.
Summer left me a few hair ties and a broken heart. I'm in my bedroom, and here I come. Hero card.
Ouch. Ouch, my ears. This one's a banger. All of these are bangers. Dreaming became
More convenient, you left in my visions kept close since. Slept the night with
Hey, thanks for your intro.
I'm still looking for you.
Thank you for your interest. I've been consumed by my thoughts. I'm not as emo anymore. It's sad.
I know I don't remember a lot about it, but none of us expect my footsteps. Do you remember our last day? 2 hours of just you and me. We lied on my bed and stayed with our lunch.
I used to freaking process all my breakups with music.
Remember our last day?
I still did with my last breakup, but I kind of refused to.
Just one more time, I couldn't help but look in your eyes as we said the summer's final goodbye.
Is it worth to wait? 'Cause every second I take it, it's easy as it sounds.
I became swallowed. I'll upload these on YouTube. Yeah, I kind of want to write a song, like an acoustic song. I've been avoiding that for a very long time, even though I still write a lot. I say this all the time. I'm like, I've written the least that I've written in my whole career, probably in my last 2 years. For all sorts of reasons. Something so special about those songs, right? I feel that. I was listening to a little bit of demos when I woke up today, and like, oh man. What? My heart, dude. It's like way past nostalgia. It's like 7 layers deeper than nostalgia. I got the heaviest freaking heart listening to the Learning Stages theme song. You know that one? Write a song, man, right? Let's do it. I probably will. If not, write a song, I'll like finish a song. Cause I'm like, I've just been regurgitating or writing other parts to the songs that already existed. I want to write a song. It's weird though, cause I'm like so public facing now. It's really hard for me to write lyrics in front of people. I don't know why. I mean, it's obvious why, but yeah. Let's see. Ooh, 595 subbies? Yeah, thanks for subscribing. Almost at 600. And guess what, guys? And guess what? Guess what I got? Installer? I have to install the Charlie Puth. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong fucking file. Wait, no, I didn't. This is it. What the hell? Wait, no, what's happening? Oh, wait, no, it's not. What? Oh, that's crazy. It never was downloading. I was looking at other stuff that was downloading. Damn it. The Charlie Puth is at 0% right now. What's up with that? I thought that was downloading this whole time. I wish I started putting stuff on Bandcamp when you were younger. To this day, oh, so you still have it? That's good. Yeah, you should upload them. It's beautiful that you can see the pictures and the lyrics. You mean for my stuff or for your stuff? Hey, you should upload some stuff, RTO. This song's so good.
We are so bitchy, taking everything the wrong way. Yeah, we're the best with everything, so we worry about a goddamn thing. 'Cause even though we're suffering,
It's so dynamic of a song right now. I gotta get inspiration.
and we know we're here to fly. Da, da, da. Shelter on the bed.
What is this? I think I remember how to play it. Oh wait, no, I did I play this already? This okay, I think I remember how to play this one. Or at least I remember the first chord. It was like, I've been writing lots of songs in hopes that one day you would find me. Right?
Lots of songs and hope that one day you will find. With my personality and patiently and sadly wait. I find it very hard to go straight. Alrighty side by my heart. Now I can hear no more other stuff to come I'm not alright, but I'm trying my best. I've been waiting for you now. Please, let's progress.
The earliest stuff is gone? No. I said progress, like progress. What a silly guy. It was on an old iPhone. After that, it's still young me, but it's not as charming, you know? I don't know. I bet it's still pretty charming. Yeah, probably up until the Winter Wonder tour, I was not very self-conscious. Like reusing the same chords or yada 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 or like anything like that. Yeah. What is this? Anything? What is I'm here? Oh. Disorganized closure. What is Scrap City? Help me, I'm high. I called that Scrap City. Lubba lubba. "20 Days" is alright. We already looked at this one, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so. Then this one's bussin'. Your smile.
Smile, mine. love. Keep me underwater so I can become your shadow regress. Escaping my head, wrapped in her story inside. Flight from my heart as my shouts abated farther. You are it, but I'm not you. Forcing myself to hold gravity. Hold me down so I won't ponder, drifting away from reality. That's cool.
What? Oh yeah. Man, dude. Like, and now I'm like, no, that's too simple. So I don't write stuff like that. But here's all my happiness. I'm waiting, it's just a mess. Look, I'm looking for what? I'm so like freaking figurative.
Here's all my happiness, darkness, I'm looking for a reason to thank you and trusting this is black, this image is not breath. So it's like I'm looking for you and
What the hell? Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta freaking upload your shit, RTO. Notebooks? You mean for my songs? I don't know. A lot of my memory, but it was after this phase, like in my college phase, was all in my notes app. Or a computer. I've always had notebooks, but I don't think they ever stuck. I don't think that habit ever stuck with me. So I've just got a bunch of notebooks with the first couple pages written in, and then like just emptiness. I don't know. If I were to write a song, how would I write a song? Most of my songs are in A or D or some shit like that. Thanks to the structure of how the guitar is laid out. And open strings being very compatible with A and D or E. Or C and G, I guess. My songs usually are there. I don't know, what... I'm not gonna try to write like anything, but you know, what is in my brain right now? What do I want to sound like? I wonder... Oh, I had this one riff I want to relearn too. What was it like? It was like. I don't remember. I'll have to look at my voice notes. One of your earliest songs was a bar chord on 2 going up to 4. But you don't remember which what, I'm guessing? Man, I just chilled the fuck out of nowhere. I just started feeling so chill. Okay. Where did this work? I need some duct tape. Can't even see this freaking fretboard. This ain't bad though. What the hell? Oh, it's because I have a magnet. That's crazy, actually. The magnet's actually doing freaking wonders. Hold on. What's happening? Do I have a headstock cam actually? What the shit? I just gotta adjust it correctly. Dude, I've got a magnet for my metronome on this guitar, and it might be the greatest thing that's ever happened. In terms of, wow, dude, that just snaps on. Doesn't really show much, but yeah, there's that. That's silly. What the fuck? We figured it out. I don't know how to do it, so it can get that extra height that it needs. Just on my fucking webcam. That's crazy. I'll take it. I don't know. hurts already. I don't play guitar anymore. I feel like I grew more than I've ever grown in 4 months of just fucking jamming the guitar every day in the summer of 24. I grew more in those like 4 months than I've grown in 5 or 6 years of playing guitar before that. What would the vocals be like even? Something I do a lot is freaking just hold notes more. That was kind of my style. It was like play the same 4 or 5 notes singing wise. Let the guitar be more dynamic, and then I'd be holding notes probably. I'm definitely over simplifying it, but that's a lot of my songwriting. Like, fly, don't be shy, the world's so temporary. You know, that's probably the most overt example. So what do I want? Yeah, standard. This might be a reach. What is that noise? Oh, that's nice. What did I do? That hurts. Ouch, ouch. I like that though. Oh. Fuck. That was something. Ouch. Your granddad told you once about playing guitar. Once you see someone doing it better than you, you'll lose your mind. Oh, you're experiencing that. Dude, I'm like 10 years older than you. Yeah, that sucks. You have your Telecaster in storage or whatever you said. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just play a lot. And then, yeah, I don't play anymore, but I can just pick it up now, which is cool. Oh, damn. You don't want to set it up either? You just gotta get a freaking, what do you call them, Allen wrench? Stick it in that sucker. Tighten it up a bit. Ouch, that hurts. I'm not even warmed up. I'm going for that fucking, that stretch. Struggle with even the string change? It's a lot easier than Oryx. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a professional at setting up my guitar or anything, but I really just fucking went for it. And then it's perfect. For my bass, not this guitar. I did it for my bass guitar. Some other guitars I don't have on me right now. You just gotta do it. Just tighten it up and then hopefully you won't break anything. I got lucky. I don't know. What do we want? What do we want? Yeah, do it. Just move it a 1/4 inch at a time. Because I'm guessing for guitars, it'll be a lot less force than with my bass, because the strings are just not as tight or heavy. So maybe even do like an 1/8 inch at a time. What the hell? on your bridge, the individual paddles, is that what they call them? Paddles that you can adjust. Electric guitar. I don't know how Les Paul is structured or what. But there's those screws right here at the end, and then you tighten them or loosen them, and then it brings these, I think they're called paddles. They bring them either up or down, or these at the end bring them, I want to say forward or back, and then that alongside the screws right here, these two screws that you mess with are for string height and length. So I don't remember what I did. I just fucking watched a YouTube video probably. Or like, well, I don't know what my metric was for like when it was good. But you fuck with those too. And that's all in relation to the action. There's a freaking I should be better about this because I studied it for a minute because I wanted to be a luthier for like a month. There's an order actually of stuff you should do. So let's see. Set up. It's like a 5-step thing. Set up guitar steps. And it's there's an acronym. That was probably it right there, but I'm looking for an acronym. The 5-step setup. It's a 20-minute video.
Having a properly set up guitar can drastically improve how you chapters. I've linked everything that you need down in the description below. Other problems that can lead to a run, it's time to check your guitar's neck relief. This is how much bend there is in your guitar's neck. Too much one way or the other can cause playing problems like fret buzz. Your guitar's neck relief is set by adjusting the metal rod that runs through the length of the neck called the truss rod. Some people have concerns about adjusting their own truss rod. And while it is something that should be approached with caution, as long as you're not forcing it and you only make small adjustments at a time, you'll be completely fine. But if you're not confident doing it yourself, then take it down to your local guitar with your fretboard and not at an angle.
I didn't do it.
It should pass through the gap while making contact with. Then take it down to a guitar. String height will make your guitar easier to play. The aim is to get your strings as low to the fretboard as possible without causing fret buzz. In my opinion, this is one of the easiest adjustments you can make with the biggest payoff. It can completely change how your guitar feels to play. Start by measuring the gap between the low E string and the 17th. It depends on the string gauge and
you can
be slanted, so I'll know I've gone too far if the string is key to raise or lower them. Here I'm using a hex attachment on my screwdriver.
Yeah, I forgot to mention.
It's important to make sure that the saddle is level. It shouldn't be slanted, so adjust each screw evenly. On a Tune-o-matic style bridge, you can't set the height individually. Instead, you can only adjust either end of the bridge, so bear that in mind. Once you've adjusted the height of the string, tune the string again and measure the gap again. Have a play across the string's length and see if there's any buzzing or dead frets. If there is, you'll need to raise the string. String height isn't set in stone. You can adjust it to whatever feels right for you. Work your way across each string, making sure that your guitar is fully in tune each time you measure and adjust the heights. As I said, I don't use a capo for this, as I like the height and depth of the nut slots to be part of the equation. But I'm not going to cover how to adjust your nut slots in this video, as I really think that's a job best left for the pros. Filing down the nut slots too far, you pick up heights. It might seem like a small detail, but your pickup's heights can really affect your guitar's output, and in some cases, to raise the pickup, tighten the screws by turning them clockwise. Is setting the intonation. Your guitar's intonation is how in tune it is across the entire fretboard. Just because your string's in tune, it doesn't necessarily mean that the notes on your fretboard will be. The intonation is set by subtly changing the length of your string by adjusting the saddles. Again, this is another really easy adjustment that can make your guitar sound so much better. To set your guitar's intonation, first make sure that your guitar...
that they recommend, I guess, for whatever reason. So first would be the truss rod, or some guitars have them by unscrewing the back. Like this one, this electric guitar had a back panel and you take it out, then there's like 4 fucking coils holding everything together. So when you either tighten or loosen the coils, that'll change the way that your neck is being either pulled or like loosened. And then that'll help your strings get closer to the neck. And pretty much, especially before you decide you're done, you want to make sure that it's in tune. With your open and your harmonic or your 12th fret. It took me a couple of tries with the bass, and it's still like not perfectly intonated, but I think it's better than it's ever been. And yeah, damn, I'm having flashbacks. Because I have a freaking 8-string that used to sound like shit. And then that was the first time I ever adjusted my pickups. And just bringing the pickups closer to the interior of the guitar made a world of a difference. It was like super staticky and gross, and then now it's really clean. But that guitar, I think, is just fucked. And its intonation and inconsistent. And like I tune it, and then like 5 seconds later, it's already out of tune. So it's the only reason why I don't use it. Or because I like playing with the whammy bar too. But I was really excited about that thing for a big minute. I should go back into it, honestly. What? Time and or money? Huh? What was I saying? Yeah, so just go in that order. Truss rod, make sure that you're tuning, and then make the smaller fine-tuning adjustments by either increasing or decreasing the string length. I don't know what gauge they use to determine determine to like why would I want to shorten the string or why would I want to make it longer. I don't remember what that's for, but it's part of it. And then also raising or lowering the saddles in relation to intonation. Because most of the string height, the action is adjusted during the truss rod. And then you want to get close, really close as you can to the fretboard during the truss rod action phase. And then you want to hone down the precise tuning, intonation with these two things that they were mentioning. So I'll probably go back and check out what that's about. Right? Yeah, I have a Harley Benton 8-string. Or Dan does, and he just lets me hold on to it. I restring that, I set it up, sounds beautiful, but it's just inconsistent. I kind of want to grab it now, though. It's been a while. So I'm wondering now if it's just inconsistent because I haven't warmed it up yet. Probably not, because it's a Harley Benton. So you might just jump ship from that whole thing. You mean once you get your telly back? Dude, yeah, with it being a Harley Benton, that's even more reason to learn how to set it up. Because you're not really losing too much if you somehow break it, which you probably won't. Yeah. Especially if you care. Because you're not going to be just doing the craziest changes and just shocking the wood or shocking the hardware through those manipulations. You'll probably be fine. And I'm going to grab that, actually. Because, yeah, I was really excited, dude. I was really excited when I had that. Because me and Dan were going to do a 2-piece. And my biggest thing was looking for either, or both, looking for an octave pedal that will allow me to fill the bass frequencies. My setup was awesome, dude. I had my regular JC120. Both of them are still at his crib. And then my bass amp, Behringer Ultra Bass amp. Really huge thing that has ultra bass function, which creates bass notes based off of the lowest frequencies. It didn't make any bass notes past the A string, and that's kind of perfect too. But yeah, and then freaking having 2 extra lower strings was the cherry on top. But he got really busy, so that's probably another reason why I haven't been playing with it too much. Is I just wanted to figure out how to do a 2-piece duo setup. Yeah, right? $100? Yeah, definitely. And you can make it sound way better than $100. Like mine sounds great. I'll go get it. It sounds great. I gave up on it, but it might have just been because too, Dan and me weren't gonna be playing. So I was just like, well, it's already inconsistent. Too. Well, I remember making this decision before he got really busy, actually, but that was really because I wanted the whammy bar from this mub, because I just love whammy. I love it so much, and it was kind of a deal breaker to not have it. Yeah, I'll go grab it. That thing was fun as fuck. Yeah, and then with this guitar, only the neck pickup sounds good, I think, if I remember correctly. Mind you, I've been playing guitar for maybe 16 years, and it wasn't until maybe 2 years, but definitely last year that I actually learned about the anatomy and what setting up a guitar was even. I'm like super young, super inexperienced, and not that knowledgeable. And that all said and done, this thing, this thing is so bad originally. Like, I don't know why they sell it with the freaking, the Behringer amp was my baby. I had that shit. I gigged with that shit in Breath of an Epoch. And with this bass. But both this guitar, out of house, and the bass actions were like freaking 3 times as wide or like long. It's insane how they give it to people. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why I don't know why low action isn't the freaking standard. They just make it harder on people. I don't understand. I'm trying to cope for them. I'm like, is it because it is bad for the guitar over time? But I don't think it is. I don't think the neck's gonna snap after like 2 years of it being tighter, of the truss rod being tighter, and then it just snaps all of a sudden. Like that's the only thing I can think of why that would be the standard, to have the action be so high. But I don't believe that that's the case. Especially if you're adjusting the shit over here and matching it intonation-wise. I think they're just trying to make it harder for people for whatever reason. I saw this guitar on sale on my Facebook Marketplace not too long after I got this for the first time, from when Dan let me borrow it. And I was like, oh, is this a lap steel guitar? Because they were selling it as a lap steel, even though it's exactly the same guitar. I'm like, is that why the action's so high? And I looked it up, and that's not why. But I thought it was funny because people were trying to pass it off as a lap steel, because it totally could have been, with how freaking bad the action was set up. I believed it for a bit, but yeah, it's just weird that they do that. I don't know why that's the default. It kind of pisses me off. I've never heard of anyone wanting their action to be higher. display. What? Wait, where'd my display go? Didn't I have a freaking computer? Why did this get bigger? What happened? Wait, what happened to my setup? What the fuck? No, I'm confused. The shit? What the hell? Oh, this is why. Okay. That was so weird. Alright, I figured it out. Shit, what are the strings again? Is this supposed to be an F? Ha ha ha. Nice. The action-packed experience. Ha ha ha. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. So yeah, I'll jam on this for a bit. See how long it takes for it to get out of tune. Even though, like, yeah, I haven't played this in at least 4 or 5 months. It's not even that bad out of tune. Not even that out of whack. This one's arguably still in tune. This one's in tune. Huh, maybe I was just being sensitive to the intonation. And it doesn't even matter, like, intonation-wise, if I'm in a two-piece, because there's no instrument that I'm clashing with on a melodic or musical standpoint, because Dan plays the drums. Yeah, it doesn't even sound holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why I gave up on this guitar. Probably because I was just playing more drums in general, too. You won't give up on your baba? Please don't. Yeah. It'll be worth it. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so let's look into what the heck intonation's about.
Is setting the intonation. Your guitar's intonation is how in tune it is across the entire fretboard. Just because your string's in tune, it doesn't necessarily mean that the notes on your fretboard will be. The intonation is set by subtly changing the length of your string by adjusting the saddles. Again, this is another really easy adjustment that can make your guitar sound so much better. To set your guitar's intonation, first make sure that your guitar is fully in tune. It's also really important that you're using fresh strings when setting your intonation, as using old strings is completely pointless. Old strings can be damaged, worn, stretched out, so any reading that you take might not be accurate. Starting with the low E string, play the open string, and then play the 12th fret. The 12th fret is an E note, so it should be the same as the open string. A quick tip, try and play the note as normally as you can. When you're focusing on playing a specific note, it's easy to push too hard or pick too hard, which can bend the string out of tune and not give you an accurate reading. I'd say just give it a few practices of playing it normally first. Now, see whether the note is sharper, higher pitched than it should be, or flatter, lower pitched than it should be. If the note is sharp, then tighten the screw by turning it clockwise. If the string is flat, then loosen the saddle. Now, retune your guitar, as the string will be a different pitch depending on whether you loosened or tightened it. It's really important that you retune your guitar every time you make an adjustment to your saddle. Once your string's in tune for both the open string and 12th fret, repeat this across each string until they're all in tune. If your guitar saddle is all the way back and won't move any further, and the intonation still isn't right, then check your guitar's neck relief again, because that's the most common problem that I see. If you have a tune-o-matic style bridge and you're still having problems, you can actually take it out and flip it round, and that can help because of how the saddles are shaped. If you're still having problems and it's only a cent or two out, I'd suggest just leaving it, as you probably won't hear it anyway. But if you want it to be perfect, then take it down to your local guitar store. And that's it, your guitar's now fully set up, but it won't stay that way forever. Whether it's a change of strings, using a new string gauge, or even a change in the weather, there's a lot of different things that can mess with your guitar's setup. As I said, I recommend checking your guitar's setup every few string changes just to stay on top of it. In my experience, it's a lot better than waiting for a problem. Subtly changing the length of your string by adjusting the saddles. Again, this is another really easy adjustment that can make your guitar sound so much better. To set your guitar's intonation, first make sure that your guitar is fully in tune. It's also really important that you're using fresh strings when setting your intonation, as using old strings is completely pointless. Old strings can be damaged, worn, stretched out, so any reading that you take might not be accurate. Starting with the low E string, play the open string, and then play the 12th fret. The 12th fret is an E note.
I might grab some food soon. But chances are I won't end the stream, because when I do, I take forever to come back. Oh yeah, it's train. That's the acronym. Tune, relief. Can you even see that? Yeah. Tune, relief. Relief, neck relief. Via truss rod, I'm guessing. And then action. But that's truss rod, intonation, not.
Today, I wanted to make a quick reference guide on the proper order in which you should make adjustments to your guitar when doing a setup. Now before I get started, if you learned something at any point in this video or you enjoy yourself, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button and subscribe. It helps the channel grow and it helps me know to keep making content like this. So the method we're going to use is called train. This system was shown to me by Principal Master Builder Ron Thorne.
As far as the order of how to adjust things, train.
Now it's important to note that we're going to make all the adjustments to this guitar in the sitting position. This is not a full setup. This is just how to make the guitar more playable and enjoyable for you. First, we're going to tune the guitar. This can be done with a floor tuner or a clip-on tuner on your headstock. Once we tune the guitar, then we're going to adjust the relief. So how do we do that? Well, we would make an adjustment to the truss rod. How to tell if we need relief? Well, what you want to do is press down on the low E string first, press down with your first finger on the first fret, using your thumb on your right hand, put it on the last fret of the guitar, and then use your finger to tap on the 12th fret. If the string is laying on the fretboard, that means that the truss rod is too tight and we're going to need some relief. That we would do by adjusting the truss rod by loosening it. In almost every case, it's going to be counterclockwise. If your action is still very high and you find yourself tapping down on the 12th fret and it's really, really noticeable that you have high action, this is the time where you'd want to tighten the truss rod just to straighten out the neck to make sure that the action comes into play. Keep in mind that no matter whether or not it's too low or too high doesn't matter as long as it's not buzzing and it suits your ears and the way you play. Now it's time for A. Action is going to be adjusted by your bridge. Whether you have a Gibson or Fender style guitar or even an acoustic guitar, this is going to be adjusted by lowering or raising the bridge. Now an acoustic, that's a different story. You would have to shim the bridge up or sand the bridge down. But on an electric guitar, you're just going to make a quick adjustment using either an Allen wrench or a flathead screwdriver. Now that you have the guitar playing a little better, you're going to realize that the intonation's a little out. And intonation, if you don't know what that is, I'll put a link right here that shows you how to adjust that and why that's important. But more importantly, you would adjust it by turning the screws on the bridge either to move the saddles towards the nut or away from the nut. And again, there's a video reference for that if you don't know what intonation is. Now last, Ron says in is for noodle, which is to play and enjoy it, but I'm gonna go ahead and change that to nut. This is a good time to inspect the nut on the guitar. I like to do it with my ring finger on my left hand. I push down on the 3rd fret using my pointer finger to push down on the 1st fret, and what I want to see is either no gap or just a very slight small gap. In other words, when you're pushing on the string, it's almost like immediately touches that fret. Now if it touches the fret already when you push down on the 3rd fret and you're getting no buzz and no issues with playing, it's fine. And if it sounds right and it's not buzzing and you have push a little bit, again, that's fine. But if you notice a gap between the 1st fret and your string, when you're pushing down on the 3rd fret on all 6 strings, it means that the slots on the nut are not cut correctly, and it might be something you want to address by cutting the slots properly and letting those strings line up correctly. Just a quick note, you shouldn't make any adjustments to the nut unless you're sure the relief and the action is set correctly on the neck. The easy part about this is there's a couple ways that you can do setups, but this is a great system to remember. So if you do this and the guitar is still not playing the way you want, well, you just repeat the process. You would tune the guitar, adjust the relief, set the action, set the intonation, and then check the nut, or just play again and make sure it's fine. Either way, just repeat this process. This is the order in which you can do setups. It's a fast, easy way. And again, I want to thank Ron for giving us such a great acronym. It's a great...
Because it is possible I just fucking suck at what I do, or what I did to the guitar, and that's why it sucks. This might be, what do you call it, over gratuitous.
The local guitar setup person hates him for this one simple trick. Well, it's actually a bunch of simple tricks. That's right, I'm gonna show you a variety of different ways to adjust and maintain your guitar so it plays better than it ever has before. All these adjustments and maintenance tips can be done by you at your house with some basic tools and products. I'll link everything I use in the description of this video in case you're interested in buying it and supporting the channel. And I encourage you to ask questions or share your own maintenance tips in the comments section down below in case there's anything that I missed in this video. And this video is going to have it all. How to clean your guitar properly, how to adjust your truss rod, your action, your pickup height. Why would you want to do that? And what would it do if you did do it? The intonation of your guitar. None of these things are scary. I promise they are all very simple. Chances are you've never done what I'm about to show you to your guitar. This is a probe pick. It's kind of like a dental tool, I guess. If you've never done this to your guitar, which chances are you haven't, it may be a little disturbing. Just go right up against your fret and pull out many, many hours of grime. Oh my goodness. No. Now that that's over, we can actually polish the fret. These are Stumac fret erasers. You would start with the lowest grit, 180 grit, and then move up to the fine. Over top of the string. Now I know what you're thinking. Truss rod. My neck's gonna snap. This is too dangerous. Trust me, it is not scary whatsoever. The truss rod adjustment is actually one of the easiest and most effective adjustments to make when you're setting up your guitar. Here's how we do it. So you want your guitar neck to be completely straight as an arrow, completely flat. So to check if you need to adjust your truss rod, you'll fret this first fret, and then you'll come down here and fret the last fret, and then we do this little move here, which is checking how much space is in between the fretboard and the string. You'll want this little bounce on your pinky. First finger on the first fret of the E string, finger on the very last fret of that same thick E string, and then use your pinky to check the bounce. And too much bounce means an adjustment of the truss rod to tighten it. Not enough bounce means to give it some relief. If you don't see any space whatsoever and the string is kind of against the fretboard, then you have back bow, which means the truss rod is pulling the headstock backwards and needs relief. If you see a pretty big space in between the string and the fretboard, then you have front bow, which means you need to tighten the truss rod. I would say this guitar is pretty good, but I actually adjusted the truss rod just to demonstrate this, so we actually have a little bit of front bow going on. I'm gonna show you how to make this adjustment very simply. Most guitars come with a truss rod adjustment tool. To add relief or loosen the truss rod, you'll push the tool forward.
Yeah, I think that's
tighten the truss rod, pull the tool toward you. Looks perfect to me, and it should ring true.
But I could definitely go lower than it is.
Now we're gonna take a look at the action. We are going to need a machinist ruler, which uses 32nd of an inch measurements. And for the high E string, you'll want about 2 32nds. For the low E string, we want it to be about 2.5 32nds. Which if I check here, it looks to be about 3. So this is high. I wanna pull this action down a little bit. You'll do that by actually loosening the respective screws on the saddle. And you'll see that starts to bring the action of the string down. Perfect. Now we come to adjusting your pickup height. Chances are you don't really have to do this. It's more of a tinkering thing than anything else. The pickup height is going to affect tone and overall output. So pickups are little microphones. The further away your pickup is from the string, the less output you're going to receive, but also a little bit warmer tone may be the result. If the pickups are higher or closer to the strings, you're going to have a louder output, but you're going to also maybe have a little bit of an abrasive sound, especially in each pickup's frequency range. So like if your treble pickup was really close to your strings, then you're going to have a really biting, edgy sound, which some people like. Contrast that with the bass pickup. If the bass pickup's real close to the strings, you're going to have a big, boomy sound, which can be good, but I generally like to be straight down the middle when it comes to pickup height. I generally leave it with the manufacturer and don't really have to push it too far out of the way, just depending on if you had to adjust your action and maybe your pickups are getting in the way, you can push them down a little bit, but generally the rule of thumb is between 2 and 3 32nds on your machinist ruler between all the pickups. Just set them there and then adjust accordingly based on your ear. So here's the final tip I have for you in this video, and this is the last thing you want to do when you are adjusting your guitar setup, and that is the intonation. So what we're gonna do is first a little trick that I picked up somewhere along the way. I think I actually picked this up when I was touring the PRS factory. We're gonna turn our tone knob down to about halfway, and we're gonna put our pickup selection on the neck pickup. And what this does is essentially dull the overtones in your guitar signal. So if you've ever had a tuner that kind of like bounces around, then this is gonna take care of that problem. You're getting rid of all those juicy, saturated overtones and frequencies and pulling them out of the signal just for a moment while we get the intonation, the tuning correct. And by the way, we are gonna wanna plug into an actual physical tuner. You don't wanna be using one of the headstock tuners. Those just aren't quite as accurate, especially when we're doing something as delicate as an intonation set. So what we're gonna do is play an A string, for example, and we're gonna get that perfectly in tune first. And then with our playing grip, meaning you wanna actually fret the note how you would play it, because that's how you want it to be in tune. You don't wanna press too hard or not hard enough, and then when you actually play the guitar like you would naturally, won't be properly intonated. So with our playing grip, we're gonna fret the 12th fret of the A, and well, looks like we're perfectly intonated. Let's find one that's not intonated. How about the E string? Got the E perfectly in, fret the 12th fret.
What's he doing?
And, well, maybe this guitar is a bad example. Let's try the D string. Twelfth fret. There we go. All right, so this is a little bit sharp, so what we want to do is take our screwdriver and loosen that saddle.
Oh, yeah.
And just a small turn's all we need for that amount, so as we can see, went a little too far.
Nice guitar.
Perfect. And we're gonna want to tune that back up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a cool thing.
Now, this should be perfectly in tune. Make that adjustment to all 6 strings, whichever ones need it, and you are intonated. Well, there you have it, my friends. A bunch of adjustments and maintenance tips from me to you. It's like you have a brand new instrument. Isn't that nice? Until next time, keep shredding.
What do you mean? Yeah, in that case, yeah, no, he was not. He was just playing it open and then he fine-tuned it with the saddle or whatever it's called. I I was kind of spacing out on a lot of that. I'm wondering when he does, like when he would determine would be good enough to ignore the headstock and to just focus down here. Was he freaking doing it to the 12th?
Well, there you have it, my friends. Adjustments needed to tune that back up a D string. Those just gonna put our pickup selection on the neck pick for you in this video, and this is the last thing you post to the strings. You're gonna have a big break out of the way, just depending on if you had to adjust your assembly. Most guitars come, looks perfect to me, and take a look at the action. We are going to need a machinist ruler, which uses 30-second here. Loose starts to bring the audio, and this is the last thing you want to do. I picked up somewhere along the way. I think I actually picked this. Turn our tone notch on the had a tuner that kind of like bounces around, then this is gonna juicy, saturated overtones and frequency. You want to plug into an actual physical tuner. You don't want to be using one of the as an intonation set. So what we're gonna do is play an A string, for example, and we're gonna get that perfectly in tune first.
Yeah.
And then with our playing grip, meaning you want to actually fret the note how you would play it, because that's how you want it to be in tune. You don't want to press too hard or not hard enough, and then when you actually play the guitar like you would naturally, it won't be properly intonated. So with our playing grip, we're going to fret the 12th fret of the A.
Okay.
And, well, looks like we're perfectly intonated. Let's find one that's not.
Yeah, so he tunes open string with the headstock, but then once that's there, you want to make sure that the string length is somehow calibrated with the frets, and then the way to do that is to hit that octave up on the 12th, and then now you're not tuning with the headstock anymore, but with the saddle. So most of this is from when he's like restringing, and then puts on like fresh strings, and then he gets all the way up to where the open string can be in tune. But you're already using the same strings, so yeah, just make sure that when you open string tune, it just sounds in tune, and then you go to the intonating, like the real fine tuning. So I kind of wonder, nice. Yeah, it's
Intonated. How about the E string? Got the E.
Intimidation and the fact that it's new stuff. But it's pretty chill. It's just mechanics. Just micro motions or whatever. So let's see. So let's get this in tune. Yeah, that's way out of intonation, so I'd have to loosen, I think, the saddle. Yeah. This is out of whack. Yeah, I'll have to go find my screwdriver. Or another screwdriver when I get some food. But harmonically, like on the harmonic or whatever that's called, it's in tune. But that's also sharp. That's fine. Yeah, this guitar might have way more potential than I gave it credit. So I'm probably going to try to intonate it a little bit better today. Yep. What is that, loosening then?
And then with our playing grip, meaning you want to act too hard or not hard enough, and then when you actually play the guitar like you would naturally, it won't be properly intonated. So with our playing grip, we're going to fret the 12th fret of the A. And, well, looks like we're perfectly intonated. Let's find one that's not intonated. How about the E string? Got the E perfectly in, fret the 12th fret. And, well, maybe this guitar is a bad example. Let's try the D string. 12th fret. There we go. All right, so this is a little bit sharp, so what we want to do is take our screwdriver and loosen that saddle. And just a small turn's all we need for that amount, so as we can see, went a little too far. Perfect. And we're going to want to tune that back up a little bit. Now, this should be perfectly in tune. Went a little too far.
Just loosen it. Yeah, so loosen it.
Perfect.
That makes sense.
And we're going to want to tune that back up a little bit. See?
Just double checking.
There we go. All right, so this is a little bit sharp, so what we want to do is take our screwdriver and loosen that saddle.
Loosen it. Yeah. All right. We're gonna hit the hay. Soon enough. Sweet. Maybe I will end the stream then. And then I'll come back fucking ready to party. 4 hours ain't bad, actually. I feel like I haven't really done anything today. But I always feel like I haven't done anything. But I'm hungry. Of course. Nice. I'm happy, yeah, happy you feel that way. I had fun, too. Unfortunately, we could not get to the Charlie Puth. And, damn it. Yeah, looks like I was.
So before class starts, I want to talk about audio and heard all of what needed to be.
So maybe I'll come back later and I'll check that out. Yeah, or I'll give you a freaking debriefer next time. I'll probably look at some of the videos low-key next time I come back, because I don't know what to fucking do. Fucking record music. So yeah. Sweet. All right, RTO. I'm going to end the stream then. Thanks for your company. Thanks for your open mind. And best of luck to you on your setting up your guitar. Yeah, let me know how that goes, of course. All right, cheers, brother. Cheers, cheers.